What happened to you guys? Okay, we good. Hello! Hello. Hello. We good. The Luna! The me! Hello! Welcome everyone. Can I taste a glance of your power? Taste a glance? Or take a glance? Or taste your power? Like, can you taste the look of something? Like, is that something possible? Can you taste a glance? Oh wait, you're talking to the mods. Oh no. Are we already gonna see mod abuse? Oh my god. Corruption! Hello everyone! Time out me, that just happened. Did you not notice? It was so short that you didn't even see it. The corruption was that minimal. Welcome. I forgot to have my YouTube chat on the side. Welcome everyone! Happy Tuesday! I see you guys are already having fun. I just realized you guys are supposed to be bigger. Forgot to adjust that. Oopsie, there we go. Alright, hi everyone, welcome, thank you for being here. Oh, right, I forgot about the blocks. Okay, here. Alright, let's pretend that did not happen. You are already dead meme from Fist of North Star. I know about the meme, but I didn't know it was from there. Metal is now overdrive us. Beautiful. Beautiful. Let me say hi to everyone first, and then I'm gonna announce the obvious that people on Twitch have noticed, but you know, we're gonna pretend it's still a surprise and you can't see anything. So, hello Binary, welcome! Hello Metal, welcome! Hello Shay, welcome! Hello Red Sweet Rum, welcome! Hello Spongy, welcome! Hello Tuna, welcome! Hello Alex, welcome! Hello Bird, welcome! Hello Dobby, welcome! Hello Destarian, welcome! Yay! And on the YouTube side, we got, as always, Mr. 45. putting some early messages. Which says... this stream may or may not contain drawing! Let's find out together! It will contain drawing, I just wasn't sure what, but now I think I kinda know, so... My title is basically a lie! Yay! We love lying on stream. Also, welcome to Alex on the YouTube side, and Unavailable! What a mysterious username. Hello Dante, welcome! Thanks for the head pat. Hehe. I hope I didn't miss anyone, but if I did, let me know. And welcome to the VOD watchers and the lurkers. I forgot to greet those people in a while, actually. Basic evil behavior lying. Yeah! Finally, I can prove you who I really am. At long last. We love that. Okay. So, little announcement. Our moderation team got 2 new people. Oh my god, who could that be? Pretend you don't see the sword icons next to the usernames. Pretend it's not obvious yet. We got Metal Overdrive and Moonster Alex. Okay, Alex and Metal joining us in the future. Well, not in the future, like literally starting right now. We got the 2 of them helping out with moderation activities, so please welcome them properly as mods. Thank you so much, Alex and Mitchell, for helping around I appreciate it. They're gonna save me from all my oopsies. And from all your oopsies too. Finally! Finally! It's over for you guys. Any oopsies and you're dead. At long last, it's happening. Of course not. Kinda sad to not be able to custom the mod icon. I agree. That would have been nice. If you could have like your own custom badge for it. But you know, a little sword icon is cool too. It shows how powerful you are, you know? No, not my oopsies! It's over! You can already give up! With the mods, get access to the oopsies list I should have applied. SMH. But yes, they will be helping, well, not the two, oh my god, I can speak. The two mods don't necessarily help with the exact same things, but Mitchell and Alex will both be helping out on Twitch and Discord, and Alex will also be helping out on the YouTube side, so thank you again for your help. I appreciate it a lot. Thank you also to everyone that applied in the moderation, like the mod application form. Thank you. For now, I think two mods is like two new mods is probably enough. So I don't intend to accept like someone new right now, I think, but who knows what the future is made of. Maybe I will, maybe I will not. Currently, this is not part of my plans, but yeah. Hello Dianacra, welcome! Have fun, you two. Have fun using your power for the evil cows, aka me. But yes, that was a little announcement that I thought was worthy of, you know, probably addressing. You can see it kind of if you're on Twitch, but you know, it should be addressed. I will probably make a little announcement later on Discord as well. So yeah. Wish I will never use powers for evil. What? Unmod Metro Overdrive. The real thing is that mods are here to protect us from Luna and not the opposite. What the hell? What do you mean? What? That's messed up. Oh my god. How dare you? Maybe you're right. I don't know. But yes, do I have much to announce outside of that? Not really. That was an announcement that I knew I wanted to make, but outside of that, there's not really all that much to say. We literally saw each other yesterday. Oh, actually, there's something. God, I'm so used to call Standee the mod. I realize now I can't call him the mod anymore, because then people are gonna be like, which mod? So Standee has been helping me around a little bit with computer stuff again. We saw stuff that maybe fixing them will help with the performance of the stream. I don't know if it's gonna make a difference, but we're gonna basically see today if the stream dies or gets extremely slow and have, you know, like a very strong delay. We'll see. If not, there is still one more thing that I can do, but yeah. Otherwise, if no matter what I do, things get bad, I will really get rid of the Ctrl-Z counter for the rest of the month, probably, and just wait until I return to the other place with the other PC to use it, because I think maybe that's too much. Yeah, Guardians of the Moon, that sounds cool. I was just thinking of like Modsters or something. I should change mod team to Modsters. Yeah. Me deleting Dobby's sassy message so they don't get banned. Yeah, I guess that's, wait, that's corruption. That's you're hiding the evidence. Actually, that's very criminal of you. How could you do this? How could you? The Moon Mafia? What? I mean, that's kind of cool. But this makes me think of the Bean Mafia from the Bingo Legends. Hello, Doomsano, welcome! Yeah. So, again, I lied in my title. I now know what I'm gonna draw probably for today. I have 2 things I can work on. Sorry, I have another drawing for silence that I can do, which is another charity prize where I know there's a lot of prizes for silence. We're getting there. So there's one more thing that I can draft. And then I got more feedback for the pixel cursors that we worked on yesterday. So I'll try to make a bit of progress on it. I want to try maybe like animating the basic shape of the cursor and export it and see how it looks to see if it works. Probably something like that. Hello Galazor! Welcome! Yeah. One thing I need to change, I just realized, is that I think I have comments for the mods actually. I should adjust it with the new people. Mod. Here. Here. I'm changing it right now. I know I'm on stream, I don't care. Da 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 la la da la la da la la da la la da la la. Okay. Hello Tiramisu! You popped up and recommended first time to the stream. Oh, I hope you enjoy your time. Twitch recommending me is crazy. Thank you, Twitch. Welcome, welcome! I was just chatting about stuff. I see some knighting in the chat. Congrats for your swords. Yay! I got 2 new mods. Okay, so now this should be working. Sorry, I can't type apparently. Take 2. Take 2. Okay, this time for real. There we go. I don't know if I should do this or just the @ Probably this is better. Okay, and then there's another thing. There's in the panels, because I think there are some stuff like I have a panel where I created my mods. Da la la, da la la, da la. I'm pretty sure I can't play this song on stream actually. I'm pretty sure if I actually play the soundtrack, I'll just like the VOD will not exist. So you have to just handle my beautiful singing. Da la 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 la, da la 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 la, da la la. Da la la, da la la, da la la, da 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 la la, da la 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 la. Oh, actually, an important question, Alex, is for your credit. Rocky theme song, yes. If you sing it too well, you might catch the VOD deletion. That would be crazy. It's a cover, yeah. It's the lunacyhilly remix. Welcome Zentas on the YouTube side. And also Razor that just joined us. I just realized that for the mod team credits on the panels, I usually put the Twitter. Mitchell, you don't have Twitter, so I guess I'll just put your Twitch. And Alex, I don't know, I guess you might prefer, do you prefer a specific social media link? Twitch.tv/Mitchell Overdrive. I probably will still not making what overdrive like this. I don't know what Alex would prefer. People have been urging me to make a Twitter to post rats. Yeah, especially with your challenge. You can put my Twitter. Okay. Thanks. Ta-la-la. Ta-la-la. Okay, if I recall correctly, your username is just 1x. Let me see if it works. Metal Overdrive! It does redirect to your Twitch channel. Cool. Monster Alex! It does redirect to your Twitter page. Great. Okay. Yay! If I end up doing it, I'll let you know. Thank you! Please do. Please do, please do. Alright, now you guys are everywhere, I think. Probably, hopefully. Yay! Alright. I did talk about what's planned for today, so honestly, do we really have much more to do on this specific beautiful background? Probably not. Okay. Also, I realized something sad. I wanted to publish the Minecraft world that I downloaded. And I did upload it somewhere, but then I realized that actually by doing that, I went completely like... I used 200% of the storage space I had. So they were urging me to do something, so I had to delete it again. So I have to find a platform where I can upload it, because it's like too much space for my usual drives. I have to do my research. I think I could just like maybe put it in the Google Drive or something. But I don't have a lot of space left. Time to teleport us to the stretch screen. Yes, your favorite! Your fave. Okay. But then first I will want you guys to turn microscopic. Microscopic. There. Alright, let's roll. Okay. Hey, the transition was relatively smooth, all things considered. Maybe this is a sign that things will be good. Did the transition work well from the starting screen to the chatting screen? I don't remember. I didn't pay attention, actually. Fingers crossed. Okay, so it did great! Disclaimer time, yay! Alright, for the new people that join us today, welcome, first of all. And then welcome again, but this time specifically to the stretch section. We're gonna draw today, but before drawing, we stretch because we are wise and we do not want pain. And injuries. I'm forgetting my sentences as I say them. Please don't mind me. So to prevent those pain and injuries, we are gonna do the stretch routine for artists and animators video on YouTube that you can find credited on YouTube in the description or on Twitch in the credit panel. You can also access it with a common ! Stretch that should work in both chats. If you are a follower on Twitch and use the comment there, it will make your little stream avatar stretch along in a very cute way, just like Mitchell down there, like right under me. Very cute. Very cute. We love that. Feel free to stretch along if you're interested. I think we can all benefit from it regardless of whether or not you're gonna draw. Because this is, you know, your hands and your hands you use on a daily basis. If you do stretch along, please do keep in mind that the stretches are not supposed to be painful or extreme. So please be gentle with yourself. And if you do feel pain, do not push through the pain. Feel free to stop if you feel like it hurts, no matter what you do. Be a wise individual. Don't force it. Feel free to stop entirely if it's just too painful, okay? Okay. And I guess another disclaimer is that I might be not chatting as much during this portion because there's a little voice in the background, a voice in our heads, in our ears. And you know, it's rude to interrupt it, so yeah. One day the link to the video will be different than the monster comment. What? Than the monster comment? Like it will be a different link? Like one day the stretch routine video link will be leading to something else? Is that what you mean? Or am I not understanding something here? I'm not used anymore to 60 FPS streams. What the hell just happened? Oh, the transition you mean? Because like I think I'm no longer at 60 FPS. I used to have my streams there, but then I think we changed it back to 30 because the stream was not running super well. So normally it shouldn't be 60. Stretch video and comment. Oh, that way. Okay, yeah. Maybe one day. I think technically you can stretch without writing it in the chat. If you use the Stream Avatar extension, you probably see it in the console kind of thing. I never know where it is though. Actions. Stretch, yeah. Look, I can do it too. I don't know where I am, but apparently I'm doing it. Yeah, I see myself. Okay. Video. We can blame the autocorrect for this one. You can, but you need to type it in the console. No? I didn't need to type anything. It's like in actions, I personally have like one button that's just stretched, so I just need to click it. I think. Do you not have the same thing? Wait, let me take a screenshot. Can I take a screenshot of this? Yeah. Behold the Stream Avatar console. I don't think the last line was there before. The stretch? I think it was there since it got released, but before it was a thing, it wasn't available since, you know, it didn't exist technically. I think. Sit loop. Oh yeah, that one is weird. I should probably ask. I should probably ask Anitsky about it. Thank you for telling me. Okay, I'm gonna download this picture. Alright. Strange. The window stopped at the sling line for me before. Huh. I actually never used this, so personally I can't really say if it was there before or not. But, you know, the stretch and the bonk are fairly recent, so maybe that's why? I don't know. It's nice that there's the bonk too. It's nice overall that you can do stuff without spamming the chat if you want. I don't know how the sling works though, because the sling you probably do have to type something, right? Like your... Yeah. And I could already type stretch and it worked. True, true, true. Imagine if you could connect joypad and control the monster like that, and then it's a full platformer game. 1 sec. Sorry about that. Alright, I did give the disclaimers I needed to give. We're starting to get a bit sidetracked here. So I'll be starting the video, and then after that we can be gamers and draw. I have a question. Who is drawing? Me. Just not yet, because I want to stretch my hands first. But I'll be drawing right after. Stay tuned. Alright. When you get to sing, you get to type angles. That makes sense. Thank you for the blessings. Sorry for sneezing right into your ears. Not the ASMR will have like to provide. Alright. Let's go for real. Let's go for realsies.
Welcome to the basic stretch routine for artists and animators. We're going to start with our wrists and hands, so take your arms, hold them straight out, point your palms straight up and pull back. Hold that for about 10 seconds. Relax and form your hands into fists and hold them straight out. Keep holding. Hold that pose for a couple seconds. And turn your wrists down to the floor and back in up towards your arm until you feel a stretch. Hold that and release. Tuck your thumbs into your palms and fold your fingers over them. And turn these fists down towards the floor until you feel a stretch. And relax. Hold one of your arms out, turn your palm in to face you, turn your fingers in, and pull that hand towards your body. And release. Do the same with the other hand. Palm faces you, fingers in, pull that hand towards your body. and relax. Next, we'll do the stretch that requires the flat surface. Place your palm upside down on the wall and press towards the wall. Go as far as you can and hold that pose. Reach around with the other hand and pull your thumb up. Now we'll do the same with the other arm. Palm down. Pull up on your thumb. Relax. Now we'll do fingers. Start with your first hand. Pull your index finger up. Try to wiggle those other fingers a little bit. Relax and shake it out. Next finger, pull up towards your body. Don't pull so hard that you feel any pain, just enough to get a stretch.
Hey, what if I was just stretching my
Wiggle your
jaw,
fingers a little
huh?
bit if you can. Relax and shake it out. Next finger, stretch that finger out.
You have no proof it was a real yawn.
And relax.
Arachnoid!
Next we'll do the pinky. Pull that pinky towards you.
Oh, you changed your color. Used to be purple, right? Happy 5 streams.
And wiggle your fingers a little bit. And relax. Now we're going to do the opposite direction with the fingers. Pull your index finger in towards your palm and hold it there.
Just stretches for singers and animators. No, singers and actors. You missed your opportunity.
Do the next finger. We're holding each pose for about 10 seconds. And wiggle the fingers and shake that hand out. Next finger.
Stretching my jaw, don't worry.
Relax. And we'll move on to the pinky. Now we'll do the thumb. Pull your thumb back. And wave your fingers a little bit. Relax. Now we're going to push the thumb in. Stretch it out in the other direction.
How about animators who like using themselves as reference? Oh, for the jaw, like
fingers.
when you open your
And
mouth.
good. Last,
guess.
just stretch out in between your fingers. Use your other hand to stretch your fingers out. Go in between each pair. Don't need to hold it. Just push them apart. Now we're going to move on to the other hand. Always want to stretch both sides for balance. Good. We do the next finger, pull it back. Same routine as before. Wiggle the fingers, shake it out. Move on to the pinky. Wiggle your fingers and relax. Now same thing, just in the opposite direction. Pull your finger in towards the palm of your hand. Hold it there for about 10 seconds. And do the middle finger. And the next finger, pull it in towards your palm. and the pinky. And once again, we'll do the thumb. Pull your thumb back. And push your thumb in to stretch it out in the other direction. Hold it there. Wiggle your fingers. And good. Now just stretch out in between the fingers, the other hand.
Hello, light!
And relax. And to finish the stretch routine, just take your fingers and spread them apart as far as they'll go. Hold that for a few seconds. Good, shake it out. And one more time. Spread your fingers apart slowly as far as they'll go and hold it there. And release. Shake it out. And that's a stretch routine.
Hello, Moogie! Okay, I just want to do one thing real quick, and that's blow my nose. Give me a moment. Okay. First things first. This. Beautiful, I know. What happened though? Why does it look like that? Do I not have this open? Yes, I do. Here. Did I say hi to Moogie? Or did I just think hi to Moogie? I don't know. Oh, seems like the category couldn't be changed. I'm not sure why. I'll try to, I don't know how to fix it, but I'll try. One sec. First, let me go clean my nose, please. Be right back. Wait, I can actually just write it. One moment. Okay. One sec. I'm back. My nose has been blown. Hi, Uchi, welcome. Hello. Okay, so it seems that I don't know why the chat comment is not. Wait. Oh, maybe. Wait. Let me see. Set game. How do you change that? Maybe I need to do something specific. Set game. Set game. How do you... I don't... Oh, I found it. Super moderator? It should be working for you. I'm not sure why it's not working. Maybe the user change hasn't been registered yet? One sec, let me see. I think you're not... Oh, wait! I don't know why you're not there anymore. One sec. Let me add you again. Okay. Can you try? Maybe it should be working now. I think I accidentally erased your mod status. Okay. Thank you. Sorry. Oopsie moment. From me, I'm the one going to the oopsies list. Alright, so did I miss on any redeem? I did have a hydration redeem that I didn't do actually. I'm so sorry, Tuna. I'm gonna drink now before I forget. Whew. Alright. I might at some point go for a similar break than last time to have a little lunch, like a 10-15 minute one. We'll see. We will see. You know, I just realized, OT, that you have like a Hornet badge, but since we have a Moonster one also in the chat for like, I think, cheering, it kind of looks like that. Kind of just, it's Moonster passing, not gonna lie. I can imagine it. Hi Silence, welcome. Okay, so thank you again. Oh my god, I just realized you even pinned it. Oh my god, it's so convenient having mods. I don't have to prepare the stuff. Okay, so then the only thing I shall have to do is prepare a set list. The set list being not ready at all. Not the set list, the playlist. It definitely does look like it. Alright, what will we have today? I'm looking. Oh! Should we go for Kirby again? I kinda do vibe a lot with the Kirby playlist, so I think we'll just stick to that, honestly. Kirby! Hornet is a child of the pale light. I don't know anything about Hollow Knight. I just know the name of this. Well, actually, it's also just, you know, it's also just like if you hover your cursor, it does say Hornet. It does say Hornet, but I think I heard of the name before. But I don't really know much about the lore or story in Hollow Knight, the franchise in general. I heard it's really good though. Alright, let's mute this and stick to the new playlist we have, which is the Kirby one. Wait, let me first see. Do I have ads? No, no ads. What I heard is that it's really hard. Yeah, I heard that too. But I love the aesthetic, so I'd almost be tempted to play it one day, but I think I'll just die. Alright. The playlist is gonna start at some point. Probably. Oh, this isn't actually Kirby. It's just that the icon is Kirby, but it's just a Nintendo playlist. No, it's just a video game playlist. 12 hours of it, so we'll have it for the whole stream. Kinda insane to me that Team Cherry has been making the most hype game for over 5 years, and then they make it under 20 bucks. They just did it for the love of the game. I mean, you know, I think they also know that this is gonna sell well, so even by charging it 20 bucks with all the sales that this is gonna have, it's gonna still lead to a high amount at the end, probably. 6 on 5 days ago! This is Pokemon Rescue Team. This is Pokemon Explorers of Sky. Pokemon Exploration Team Theme. Team. Yeah. Alright, so as a reference, I do want to open the one drawing I made for Jeremy, since it was also a Standee drawing, just so that I remember how I organized it. If I find it. Yeah, Standee's supposed to look like this when in use. Wow! And then I'm gonna do something similar, but just not the same background and not the same character, obviously. So, for now, is this gonna be a sketch? I hope my tablet works. Okay, so this is gonna be the same character that we drew before. like yesterday, the yellow drawing, the little co-OC that Silence has. We're gonna draw this character again. This one. I've heard Silksong has been in development for so long because they've had too much fun making it. I heard that the game got postponed a lot and stuff, but also because the working conditions were really good, which makes me happy. Also, you know, as long as the result is, you know, the game, the product ends up being good, I think it's cool. Okay, so we'll be drawing this character. I do need to have... I made a full-body doodle before for this character, which I'm technically gonna need because the character that we're gonna draw this time is kind of a full body. Okay, so this. So. This is probably gonna be the background. And then I'm gonna make a second one that is for the floor, so to speak. And then the character. So, a square, that's a rectangle place, but hello. It's okay, place. Shapes can be complicated. But a rectangle is a square. A rectangle is a rectangle. A square isn't a square when it's like all the same, like the same... Each side is the same size? Am I wrong? Is it just a bro term? That's not what I learned. Educational moment on stream. Okay, also, let me just move the YouTube chat because I couldn't get to see it. So, the one idea that Silence had... Okay, you know what, actually. This other rectangle here. I'm gonna move to a different layer. Why can't I... Okay. There we go. So that I can also have just one version that's more like this. So, basically, Silence had an idea for the summer theme of their Standee is basically sorry, I'm getting distracted. It's the character kind of chilling at home with a fan. So I want to make a sketch based on that idea. Which is kinda gonna be funny because I think I intend to have both characters like in this one sitting in a similar way. So it's gonna be extremely consistent. A square is defined as a shape that has 4 right angles and 4 equal sides. Okay. Thank God. I'd say squares 4 sides the same size. So squares are special rectangles, but take it with a grain of salt because math and English is very different wording than math in the forbidden language. Oh, maybe that's why. It's okay, place. To be fair, I suck at math, so you could have been right. Okay, I'm gonna actually have one of the references on the side of my screen because I don't like having like several canvases in my art program, so I'm gonna just have it on the side. I can never show my face around here again. You're very dramatic. I taught you well. I want the hair to be really blown hard by the fans so that the bangs are not even looking like bangs anymore. If it isn't plus. How many nicknames does this person have, I wonder? I realized that with the hair being blown by the wind, I can't, like, there's gonna have to be a debate of some sort now, which is here, do I draw human ears or not? Does this character have cow ears and human ears or only cow ears? I have to make a choice or ask silence. Rat holder. Damn. Metal, did you get commissioned to draw a rat for Blaze? Let's go. Double the co-ears. Classic debate. Rat feet place. Beautiful. Do you have a preference, Silence, since I see you're here? Do you prefer the character to have human ears or not? On top of the co-ears, of course. I recall that there is some band-aid here. I think they need ears to hold up the glasses, but I'm not really sure if I like the idea of how it will look. Just be here. Most of the time it's hidden, right? Because the hair is like kind of covering it. I don't remember how I usually draw the hair, something like that. So it's not visible. Otherwise, I could just like still put some hair to hide it so it's, you know, a mystery. Up to you! Tape on the side of their face holding up the glasses. That's kind of funny. Glasses to be a little inconvenient without ears. You know, no, they could be like, you know, the... the swimming goggles? Where it's like behind your hair. So like maybe the back of Silent's head is actually like there's something holding the glasses. Like it's a whole band-aid in a way. Welcome, Violet! Thank you for following. Is this Ace Attorney music because I'm so happy? Yeah, we have a video game playlist. So it's not a playlist with only soundtracks from there, but yeah, I think this is Maya's theme. I've been playing one of the Edgeworth games the other day. I recently finished it. It was nice. But I'm still not updated with all the games of the franchises. One day I will be. I only got to play the main trilogy with Phoenix and then that game. But I want to also play Apollo Justice, the other Edgeworth game. And also... I heard Great Ace Attorney is really good. And I love the Edgeworth one. I actually prefer the gameplay of the Edgeworth game more than Ace Attorney. Apollo Justice disappointed me. I don't hear much about it in comparison to the others, so I'm guessing it wasn't as iconic. I still want to play it for the sake of knowing about the, you know, the whole saga, but yeah. I love your art, thank you! I only ever played Mass Edgeworth game for DS and all the Ace Attorney games. I don't know if there are multiple, but I had a great time. There are 2 of them. I played the first one. Like, it got a remake with like updated graphics, but this is the same story and everything. It's a remaster in a way. Or a remake? I don't know. Which is something cool about the game, like the remake, I guess, is that you can you have updated graphics, but you can choose to go for the older style with the pixel and stuff. I did actually like the new art style quite a lot, though. I thought it was really smooth, so I actually kept it. But it's cool that you can change depending on your preference. And there's even like a gallery section where you can see the sprites of every character and, you know, all the illustrations from the game and achievements and whatnot. And when you see the sprites, you can see them both in the new and old art style. It's really cool. I think the Miles one was my fave. The first or the second one? I only played the first. Good afternoon, Luna. I realized the stream ended on my tablet from the app, but I did manage to get here via browser. Oh, weird. Wait, do you mean like today or the day from yesterday? Because the stream yesterday was kind of a weird situation. But hi! We did the Apollo Justice trilogy on another stream, and we were not super convinced in the beginning, but then it totally won us over and we all loved it. Nice! I'm glad it got its redemption arc. But I'm actually more looking forward to Great Ace Attorney. I heard it's really good, and I love the aesthetic and music. There's like one music from the game that I haven't played the game yet, but one song that I know about that I was like, wow, this is so good. Hi again, Spongy! But yeah, I'm glad that It's pretty satisfying when something you're not satisfied about eventually becomes like something you really like. It's so much better this than the other way around. Like there were a few games that I really liked, and then suddenly the ending or like a part of the game suddenly like ruined it, and you're like, ow, what? Okay. And then it's just kind of sad. In that aspect, it's kind of impressive how endings can really have such an impact on like your how you will how you will perceive a game. Even if you really liked the game in general, the ending being bad or confusing or inconsistent can potentially ruin it, even though it was a game you love at the beginning. It's kind of sad in a way. Okay, that's a sketch of a character. I do need to draw a fan. That's so true. I always think of series Games of Thrones. They had insane cultural grip on the world, but the ending was so utterly dog water that nobody ever talks about anymore. Yeah! I didn't watch Game of Thrones, but I had quite a few people in my family that watched it. And then when the, like, around... Not just the last episode, but just, like... The last few, I guess, the decisions that were taken at the end, people were like... What the hell is this? I can't comment on the story much because I haven't watched it personally. I feel like when a story becomes really popular, it must be hard to make a good ending, to be fair. It's a generational fumble. The last season was consistently bad. My mom was a huge fan. I felt really bad for her. That's really sad. But yeah, I guess it must be stressful to think of an ending that will bring satisfaction, because there'll always be people that won't like it. I think, no matter what you do. In this case, it seems that everyone agreed that it was bad, but must be hard. For example, one ending of one series that I saw people criticize, but I personally thought it wasn't really bad. Controversially, perhaps, I wasn't really disappointed at the ending of Squid Game, for example. I'm not gonna say what the ending is, but I know a lot of people were upset with it, or I thought it was bad, but honestly, this makes me curious as to what people wanted to see. Because I felt like that was maybe I don't know if I can say the best way of ending it, but to me that was the way that worked. So I was kind of surprised to see people being like, ah, the ending is so bad. Because I don't know what else they could have done. The weight of expectations is a heavy thing. Yeah. Must be so hard. Like, I'm thinking, okay, this is not the case for Game of Thrones, but like, thinking of, I don't know. imagine if you make like a webtoon with your OCs just as a passion project, but then it gets a lot of attention and suddenly you make a living out of it. But then it doesn't become your own story anymore. You have like people to please, you know? Like if you make it like, is the ending that you want an ending that people will want to see? And then they will be super pissed if you actually go for the ending that you were planning, even if it's not necessarily an ending that will please a reading audience. But it's sad. It must be stressful too. Although I feel like usually what people get disappointed about with endings is more like if it feels like it came out of nowhere. Like if the person didn't really know what ending they wanted until the end. Stuff like that. But I don't know. I think if you have an ending that, even if it's a bit weird, but if you can tell that it was planned from the get-go, if you know that the creator always wanted this ending, and that, you know, there were hints of it here and there, I think it's more easy to accept than if you feel like the person just decided on the final episode, okay, this is ending like that. Also, sometimes there are just restrictions of storytelling because of like the amount of episodes or the length of the movie or the amount of chapters for series that you're limited to put. So sometimes even if you have an ending in mind, it ends up being kind of rushed because you just don't have enough. You can't make it last as long as you want. So then in that aspect it feels rushed or kind of like, okay, I guess it's already over. Hello Mamion! I never watched Squid Game. Do you think it's worth checking out? I personally really liked it. But as I just told you, some people didn't feel that way. So I don't know what you will think. It's you know, a bit of a stressful story, so it depends on if you want to feel that way. But I personally really liked it. And I didn't feel disappointed by the story progression when they made second and third seasons, because the concern I had was that the third or second season will have been an obvious milk of the first, like the success of the first, like let's make it last, that, you know, we get more money and stuff. It didn't feel that way. Like to me, the way the story progressed was not, it seemed to make sense to me. It didn't feel forced. And the ending, I personally thought was fine. I'm trying to think of some piece of media that I disliked at the start, but it ended up being peak, but I can't think of anything. I think for me, I had that with some webtoons. Some webtoons I wasn't really convinced about at the beginning, but usually when I start something, I want to finish it, even if I don't like it, unless it's like, it has something really disturbing that makes me not want to read it anymore. Because, you know, I don't like having an unfinished story. And so there are a few webtoons like this that I was kind of bored of at the beginning, and then I ended up being invested. I don't know if I would say it's peak, but it definitely won me over time. And I think that the same happened with like some games and stuff like that. I should look at references of fans. Also, thank you, Mugi, for the hydration. Thanks for the review. You're welcome. I can't really say much because I don't want to give hints of, you know, spoilers and stuff. So I don't think I can say much than what I said. But if you do watch it, let me know what you thought. Okay. Fan. There are so many different kinds of fans, actually. Okay, let me look at sideways fan, because I want to make it right. I have a good reference now. I dropped Cod Geass in the first half of the episode because it felt weird, and then when I came back to it sometime later, I was hooked. Oh, I get that. There were a few animes that I didn't like. Well, I don't know if it was because I was bored, but rather because I just kinda... It just... Somehow I didn't think about it anymore. I got busy and stuff. One anime like that, I don't know if I'll say it was Speak, but one anime I only watched like the first 1 or 2 episodes for a while, and it took me ages before I actually finished it. Was Guilty Crown, I think? And I didn't even know what the story was about, so I was left for years with the first impressions of the first few episodes, and then I continued the show and I was like, what is happening? That's not what I was expecting from this series. I don't know, I actually still don't know how I feel about the whole story, to be honest. I don't even remember most of it, but damn, I remember it was everywhere at some point. I like the thing you drew at first. Which one was it? This one? It's just the angle that's a bit off right now because it's like... It's basically facing this direction. Kind of ignoring your character. But I'll try to keep it to be the same kind of thing. Just need to make it more sideways. Guilty Crown. That should got real fast at some real fast at some point. Yeah, I was kinda surprised. There are a few animes like this that they take a turn you're not expecting at all, and you're just like, oh, it's that kind of story? Okay. Not what I was expecting, but so funny because to me it feels really strange when I witness this in stories, but I feel like I make a lot of like I probably have quite a few like OC stories that are kind of like that. So I'm a hypocrite. I'm looking at different angles of fans. There's one that I found that seems to kind of fit what I'm trying to do. Let's see if I can make it work. think the female main character was the most popular pink hair girl before 02 happened. Yeah, I do remember seeing so many drawings of her. I don't know if she was... Do you think she was more popular than, I don't know, Yuno from Yuraniki? Yuno was kind of popular too. This theme, if it's the one you were asking about... This one is from Shovel Knight, but just checking the track from before in case that's what you meant. The track from before was from Final Fantasy 6. No, 7. Yeah. Not sure if you meant that one though. Ino was also very popular. Kinda hated Future Diary, I'm not gonna lie, the characters pissed me off. Yeah, I can't blame you. It is a story. It certainly is a story. I did like it when I first watched it, and then I rewatched it. No, actually then at some point I just thought back on it and was like, what the hell was that? And then I rewatched it and was like, you know what, I remembered it to be more like worse than how it was. Now I feel neutral about it. It was an anime of its time. Alright, so the character and the fan will be together, probably. Future Diary. The opening was banger though. It was so good. What did I just watch? They were really bold though, I will give them that. That's true. Welcome! Shuva? I'm just starting art, just bought an XP pen tablet. Best of luck in your art journey then. Alright, so just to handle the background. Trying to debate on how I want the background to be like. can draw whatever you want, just be careful where you show it. Advice I've learned. Do you mean like in terms of certain platforms being mean compared to others? Or like is there something else? I feel like maybe this is kind of trying various ideas for this. I know some people have standees that are not necessarily a square or a rectangle rather. Maybe it will be more interesting to do something like that. Like for example, there's one here, and then something like this. But then it has a bit less of a background, so I like to have like more even results. So I should probably stick to that. Even. Hi Vito, oh my god! Wait, I forgot you changed back to orange. But yeah, yesterday she gave a lot of subs. She was crazy. Maybe that's when you got it? Hi again! These new emotes are fire! Yeah! They were made for... Some of them were made for Discord Day, like the Discord anniversary, and some of them were done for the Monster Day. Okay, so I wanted to lead to like the window and the garden. Here there are some bushes. Let me see. Monster Luna still stretching, such dedication. forgot. I forgot how to undo it. I'm not the only one that's still stretching though. But yes. Actually, aren't you still stretching too? No wait, that's Mitchell. Why am I the one called out? Be crazy to stretch and draw at the same time, not gonna lie. New Twitch notifications are weird, not even telling me I got one. Wait, really? That's weird. I didn't know they were not telling. Actually, it's been a while since I last got notified of this, so I don't know if it's because I never got gifted anything or just because I just didn't get to see it. Okay, that will be the wall and like view to the garden. And then the ground is pretty straightforward. Okay, that will be my draft for this, and now I'll probably put things here. Maybe I could put some little cushions also. That could be a flower-shaped one. I think it's too big. Maybe the fan is on the cardboard box so that it's best at an angle. Hello, Harris Live! Hello, Spencer. Have a nice lurk. Just a few things on the floor so that it looks a bit more, well, I guess less empty. Some cushions here and there. Some paper. The name tags somewhere too would be nice. And the blazer maybe? The blazer can be attached against the door or something. It's like hanging, so the blazer is still around. Okay. I think that should be it for my draft. Hi, Indigo! Okay. I'll save this for now. The next thing I'm gonna do now, since we're done with this draft, I'm not gonna work on it just yet. I do want to... Actually, two things. Do. Do want to have a proper preview. Okay. Okay. Okay, so with this, I will try to work on the crystals we worked on last time. If I can find it. It was crystal state, I think. Let's see. I want to try seeing if I can do a small animation of it. It should be Sprite. Should be this one. Thank you for the redeem, Shay. Yeah. Beautiful, isn't it? Here. I'll drink. I'll unshrimp. I think I'm not that unshrimped. Okay. So. I'll close this for now. Then I change the category, not the category, but the who comment to the other thing. Cute, thank you. Oh my god, you're so fast. I was about to pin this, but you were clearly faster than me. You're crazy. Okay, so again, the embarrassing truth is that I don't know how to animate this properly, so I'll probably just export every single frame like a fool. We'll see if it can work. So yeah. So for this, the animation I want. I'll save this in a different folder. Different file rather. Sprite animation. I'm very scared. So clean. This is useful. I'll remove the other states for now because we really focus on this. Oh, I will need to open another one though for like closed eyes and stuff. Okay. Bless her soul. Yeah, mods being too good, going to take time for you to get used to it. I think so too. But this is the default thing. I do want to make the animation kind of simple, but like, you know, usually cursor sometimes it's like just an idle animation where they're kind of breathing but bouncing a little bit, floating in a way. I want to do that. Just realized though that here I need to change the color because the color of the ears is kind of black when it should be a dark blue instead. Oops. There we go, and here it should also be different. Oh no, this is the face, that's normal. Okay. Idle bounce. I'm very scared though. The worst part is that like I'm not. I have to make this frame by frame. Okay, so several things that could be useful is so making the little bounciness, maybe making the sparkles like move a little bit so that they're moving sparkles. The bounciness should maybe affect the mascot a little bit, and I would like to make the character blink. So I'm terrified. For now, you know what? Let's do the extreme. Like this one is gonna be frame 1. Let's say this is just a default thing. And then let's make it like at its lowest point when during the bounciness with the blink, and then we can do maybe some frames in between. Maybe that would be easier that way. I just realized something embarrassing and I forgot to show the Ctrl-Z counter again. It was activated, so the counter is like actually this amount, but I just forgot to show it. I keep forgetting things. My bad. It's always cool to see what people cook up when making idle animations. Please don't have expectations from me. Please don't expect anything. I suck. So, probably making parts of the body look a bit lower. Like maybe the upper half will be... Why is this selecting everything? Ah, I see. And then the torso will also be... Gonna put a black, no, a white background just so that it's easy to compare. Don't break stream and do counter, please. Don't break. Thought you hit it on purpose before because of the lag. No, I didn't. I said at the beginning of the stream that since the mod tried to, sorry, Sponsy tried to fix some stuff. I'm still trying with my Ctrl Z counter, but if today's stream is really laggy, then I will be like removing it for future streams. The mod, no, it's just I'm used to having one mod, so I keep referring to him as such. But I need to stop doing that. There's one only Spongy, yes, but still. I shouldn't refer to him as the mod anymore. Oh, binary, you will like licorice to be in the list of teas? I can add it if you want. I don't think it's there, no. But I'm definitely up to add everyone's favorite teas if they're not there already. Okay, licorice tea. Let me write it down. L. Okay, here. Licorice. Is this a real thing? I never heard of it actually. One sec. New mods, I want to inspect the available teas. Sorry, that's not something they have access to, so you won't have that information. It's not linked to stream comments. It's linked to a program that I'm using that is on my computer, but not like with mod access. But you can ask what kind of tea you're interested in, and I can tell you if it's there. Most of the time, it's kinds of teas rather than like a specific fruit or something like that. But I'm not against adding those. You just need to tell me to add them. But I did add the licorice one. Are you gonna lose the tea command when you switch compi? I can transfer that. Is mint tea there? Yes, there is mint tea and peppermint. And there is, wait. If I recall correctly, in different kinds of tea there is mint tea. They were written in different things, so that's why I did them separately. But if they're the same thing, I can just merge them. Peppermint and Maghrebi mint tea. So I'm guessing there are different ways of preparing it. Yeah. It's a little minty today. And mod Metal Overdrive. I want to see how this looks in motion, so I'll try putting it in You're not using the timeline? The what? I'm not sure I understood the question. I've had really minty candy before. It made my eyes water. I'm not really good with mint in general. There's something it's gonna sound weird, but something kind of spicy. You're not using this Clip Studio Paint animation timeline? Oh, I guess I could do that. The thing is, I don't really understand the Clip Studio animation thing very well. And I know they have a limit of like 1 second when you animate with this version of Psy, which is really annoying. But I can probably figure out how to do that. Wait. How do you do this? Is it a new animation? Let's try. New animation. I don't understand crap. And it's not working. Oh no, it's there. Oh my god. It's there. Then what do I do? Here. How do you do this? Oh my god, is this like... Oh my god, I'm so bad at this. Timeline. It's supposed to be enabled. I don't know how that works. Move frame. Oh, okay. Okay. Next frame. Wait, I saw it. Next frame. Oh, wait. Move frame to start. No, I don't get it. Timeline might be collapsed at the bottom. Oh, yeah, here. Oh god, I hate that. I never bothered to learn it because you can only do 1 minute, and I find that... Not 1 minute, 1 second. Unless you pay even more, which rubs me the wrong way. Oh, wait, is it like I have... Okay, wait. I think I know. I think I figured it out. So the limit is this. Let's see. So it can be this, then it can be this, then it can be this. Can I copy paste this again? Why can't I move this? Oh, here. And then... Damn, all this for that. Oh my god, that's way too fast. Wait. Okay, we're not doing this. We need them to be larger. Oh man, I really don't like this at all. Okay, so... Let's put them to a larger thing. Why can't I move this? Can I move you? Thank you. Let's put them to a section like this for now. 3. 3 might be good. Oh, maybe that will be good. Okay. Oh, wait, what? I'm so confused. Okay, I get it. That was very weird. Sorry, I'm trying to focus. I don't understand half of what I'm doing. Okay. Okay, maybe this will work. Why does it have a white background though? Okay. Oh. Wait, can I unselect this? Okay. Whew. Lots of Sonic music today. I think I want it to be... That one is definitely from the Mario and Luigi games. I feel like even this one is kinda... maybe too fast for my taste. But I can't even go for more frames, so I can't make it loop on Clip Studio Paint if it's that speed. So let me use Easy GIF for the previews just so that I can figure out the pace that I prefer. Give me a moment. Goodbye, animation. I'll make a folder for those. Otherwise it's gonna get really messy. So cursor files, and this one is just test files. Test files, no, test one, I'll just call it that. So, where is this? Test 1. Test 1, 2. And test 1, 3. It's so hard to see that because it's super tiny. So I do have, actually, maybe if I decrease the animation just a tiny bit, it can be fine. Oh no, I said I wanted something slower, so it cannot be that because the other one was already too fast. Actually, I feel like it's around the same though. This is a little preview I got so far. It's really small, just a disclaimer, it's gonna be microscopic. Don't mind the quality. It's actually kind of fast. Bonus disclaimer. I think next to a cursor, it could look okay. But I do want to make it blink. And maybe play around with the sparkles. I realized most of the sparkles won't be super visible anyway. So there are some stuff I probably don't need to change. Because on the small scale, you're not gonna really see much. Maybe I think the hair sparkles are worth it though. But stuff like, for example, the sparkles on the dress, I was thinking of making them move a bit. But it's so small. Again, the resolution, the original resolution is quite literally... sorry, not this. How can I make it work to the original size? I'll just put it back. It's this, so you can't really see much. It's 59 pixels times 59. So it's really small. Let's see. So, one thing I would like to play around with, probably gonna make them as like fixed like this for now, is the little glow here. I think it could be interesting to make some of it. Okay, so gonna copy paste the thing so that it loops again. So that there's more than just 3 pictures, since I need to play around with the sparkles a bit. So now this is a longer loop. So back here is here. So for the sparkles, and then the front here has sparkles too. So the back here. Get rid of this sparkle for now. We get rid of the sparkle that is here. Here you get rid of the one in the middle. Actually, wait. How was it for the one before? Okay. And here. I should maybe do all the back here and then like change it individually instead of the whole layer, I'm not sure. So here now this is replacing it with just one little dot. What are those secret Huey tech buttons? What buttons? What buttons? I can't even answer your question because I don't even know. Okay, so this one becomes this. Before it was that, so it's one that's and here there's nothing. The colored square above the art. Above the art? There are colored squares above the art? Eh? I don't see colored squares above. Ah, you mean this? It's for palettes actually. So like when I use certain colors a lot, I keep them here so that I can reuse it. For example, that one is the color of the interface here. So when I want to feel like something is transparent, I just use this color and fill it here. So then it looks like it's invisible. But yeah. And those are usually, if in a piece I need to reuse this color a lot, but because of like some other layer effects above, it's hard to like just color pick. I keep them on the side, but technically I don't need the last three right now. So probably sounds like hell with the delay. Okay, so here this is just one line here. Then the front here. This one is fine. Where's the back here? Here. So this one becomes this. The bangs. Where are the bangs? Comes this. This. Just realized that it's gonna take a while before it actually reaches the point of a loop that aligns to both the hair sparkle and the position. So from here. The worst part is that I don't even know if it's gonna do good. We might be wasting time, chat. But it's worth trying. Chat, are we cooked? That's an excellent question. I think we might be. I'm trying to copy paste some stitchings, but it's taking a century. I did realize there's like one setting that's also making it kind of heavy on the canvas. I should change it because it's not necessary, I think. I will do that whenever I can access my program, which has been loading for a minute. Please be fine, program. Don't do this to me. Please. 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 Oh, we're fine. We're back. Okay. So. Let me just save this first. And then one thing I want to change for the canvas size is no, not the canvas size, the resolution. Like the resolution I set it to be like is pretty much resolution for like merch, for example. So we don't want that. Does this work though if I change it now? No, okay. Maybe we won't be doing this then. I wonder what happens if... One thing I'm curious about, wait. Let me try something. Yeah, technically just needs to be cleaned. But wait! Let's say I'm copy-pasting this. Hello, Supichi! And thank you for the 16 months, Spongy! Appreciate it. Okay, let's say we go for this appearance. If I copy paste it, is the quality destroyed or not? It's loading. God, it's having such a hard time. But that's okay. Yeah, it's basically I can just copy paste it Oh, it's slightly taller though. Oh wait, no, it's because it's... If I go with this, for example. Yeah, okay. No, it is slightly taller though. Okay, we're gonna keep it at the version it was before we changed it. Because I'm kind of lazy to restart the whole thing. Okay. Oh, I think I've returned too far. Winning a jump catch game without moving, just too good for this. It's because eventually the star will drop after a while. You were the chosen one. The star chose you. Isn't that cute? Isn't that something to be flattered about? Chosen by the stars. Dweeb. Born to be a star, just saying. Okay. Why not? Honestly, I think it's good to feel that way about yourself. I respect you for that. Okay, the sparkles restart. So here it's empty. And then for the others, how is it? This one becomes a dot in the middle. Hello? Ah. And then this one becomes a wide little thing. Ooh. Let's not go too far. So true. Wait, I want to check something. Okay, so it's always been up. No, no, no. So here, I just need to fill it. No, 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 no. This is looking very nice. Great job. Thank you, Spriters. Okay, I think I need one more cycle and then it's actually repeating. This is taking ages. Okay, so we'll be there. We'll be fine. So back here. This becomes the wide one. Then this becomes like this. Wait, this is the wrong layer. The fact that they're all in separate layers is kind of annoying, if I may be honest. Here. Cute idol. I'm trying my best. I don't know if it's good, but I'm trying. Oh. shouldn't have copied this. So, I think this is usually what I copy, yeah. Alright, fingers crossed that this time can be done with just the last batch of... I don't know how many that is. But that makes quite a few frames for this. That just for to have the looping bouncy effect, plus the sparkles kind of looping and how they pop and disappear, that's gonna be... I didn't count, but like probably 1,000 or more. Meanwhile, it used to just be 4 frames. Or 3 technically, plus 1 that you copy paste. Happy 10 streams, Moogie! Yippee! Oh, so I just saw that Sprite is followed. Sorry, I didn't hear the alert for that for some reason. Did you guys hear it? Thank you so much for following. Sorry, I don't know why I don't hear anything anymore. But it is much appreciated. Oh, it got copied, okay. No, it didn't get copied. Why did it not copy paste? Hello? Or did it copy itself in the wrong spot? Oh yeah. No. 3, 2, 1. No? What happened? I'm so confused. I have no idea what happened, but okay. Can you paste, please? I'm surprised it's having so much trouble for such a small drawing. So weird. So weird. And then I have to decide where I want the blink to be, because might as well take this opportunity to make the character blink. But for first we should probably make it so that it can loop its little bouncy sparkly animation. What's so hard about this little one? Okay, copied. That was confusing. So, saving again, and I should probably close a few things that I don't need right now. So, I'll close this because I can't loop it to such an extent yet. I'll close this for now. I'll reopen it later. Okay, so 1. This is basically one step before what it currently looks like. So here, why can't I do it? Hello? Ah, that's the wrong layer. That's the wrong color. Okay, and for the front here, since it's one step before, it's this, and nothing. Then Hmm? Did it copy paste? I'm not sure it has actually. I'm getting confused. Oh no, I know why. Okay. Wait, I do want to check something actually. I think maybe I did successfully do the copy pasting before. Yeah, okay, I did. I just forgot about it. Or rather, did not realize it. Okay, so. Yeah, this one makes sense. This one makes sense. Makes sense up until that point. So. Empty. Oh my god. I just did not realize that I successfully did it. Because I forgot that the settings have changed since back when I used to do the copy pasting, the sparkles were not moving, but then I had to copy paste when they were moving and I forgot that, so just it's moving, so that cannot be the right copy paste, it's just the former version. Nope. Okay, so this one is the final sparkle. This one is gone, and this one is also the final sparkle. Wait, is that how it should be? Is that really how it's supposed to be? Oh no, this one is supposed to be like this. Okay. So this one is empty. Why does it not work? Oh. Okay. This one shall be a dot. And this one shall be final one. Okay, I finally got the loop to work. After a century. It should be working, hopefully. Okay. Actually, I'm saying this, but no. It's still a problem. Because it's number one that is like this. So Does it mean it's another version? Let me check. I think I have to do another version of it. Yeah. And then we're actually done with the looping. God, this is taking ages. But it's fine. We're getting there. Hello Andy! Also thank you for the headpad tuna. And hello Ryufuzen. Oh my god, I'm sorry, I missed so many things. I'm locked in. I forget everything. Thank you for the hydration. I forgot. I'm sorry. Okay. Let's do this again. It's okay, I'm just happy to see you and your wonderful artwork. Thank you. Wait, I'm probably, yes, I'm cut off. 1 sec. I need to fit within the frame, but this works. Okay. Man, seeing this cat toggle make me wish I could showcase the cheap puppy toggle again. It was so cute. I miss it. Okay, it's still loading though. This is really slow. But yeah, I hope both of you have been okay. Doing well. I think I have quite a bit of a delay, but I don't know if this is my stream or if this is just my preview. Let's see. Maybe it's fine. I don't know. Yeah, it's fine actually. It's just I accumulated delay, but the delay is actually not that big. Great! Good to know. Taking 8,000 years to copy paste. Okay, so wait, that doesn't make sense. Because if I do this, oh no, okay. So this is one step further. I'll be able to see how many frames that is at the end. I don't know if I am looking forward to that. So, just one step further for everything. Front here. So this one goes like this. This one goes like this. Oh, we got a raid! Welcome, raiders! How was your stream? Toridoki, oh, it was you! Thank you for the raid! Meow, 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 meow. Shortly after my toggle. How was your stream? Welcome, hybrid arts. Toridoki. Sandpaper Dragons and Stable One. Hope you had a nice stream. What kind of art were you doing today? Hello everyone, I'm lunacyhilly. You can call me Luna, Lunacy, or Hilly. I draw. I'm trying to do pixel cursors and I'm dying. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm doing it in an extremely scuffed way. If you do pixel art or animation, please do not perceive. I was doing some flat colostrum commission. Ooh! I'll give you a permit as always if you feel like sharing it, assuming it's safe for work, because otherwise I'll have to ask you to share something else. But if you feel like sharing what you worked on, another piece you're proud of, your social media, anything works as long as it's safe for work, please. But I will love to see an art and share it. It is safe for work. Yay! Let's go. Let's go. So currently, to talk about this little chibi, I'm trying to make it bounce a little, which I have done, and I'm trying to make the sparkles in the hair move a bit. But for now, the bouncy part kind of looks like this. Very simple. So I wanted to add some extra sparkles animation, but this is taking ages. It's okay, we're getting there. So yeah, that's what I'm doing for the most part, just adjusting the sparkles that I'm working on today. Yeah. So this. Also, if anyone from the raid need to get some rest, of course, you should do that. Sorry, I'm just gonna erase this before I forget. There we go. Ah! Ah! Wait, did I not give a permit? Did I forget? Did I mess it up? Eh? Why? I'm so sorry. Wait, why did it not work? You're supposed to have a permit. I'm so confused. Can you try again? Wait. She's still timed out. We need to untime. Oh my god, what? I'm so sorry! What the frick? What? I'm so sorry, what happened? Was that the wrong ad? What the frick? What the flip-flop? What? I'm so confused. I'm sorry, would you mind trying again? I don't know if it's gonna work, but I guess thanks to you we get to see if there's an issue with the bot. I'm so confused. If it still doesn't work... I sent one of those big Discord links, but still... Let me try again. Okay, if it doesn't work... What the... Why? Those usually work. I'm so sorry. Okay, would you mind sending it to me like on DMs then? I think it should be fine on DMs. I don't know. You sent text before link? I don't think that should be that. Because I think this has been fine before. Feel free to DM me with the link so I can share it. I'm so sorry. I don't know what. This is the first time it happens. So I'm confused. Let me see if I can send you a Twitch whisper, and then you see you were blocked the whole time. This is a joke. I'm not blocking you. Don't worry. But I saw it for a brief moment too, but then it disappeared. But it's not the first time that we have like. I mean, it's not the first time that someone sends a link with text, and it's been fine so far. So I'm so confused. I wonder what happened. Okay, I saw your message. Thank you so much. I'm so sorry. Also, this is supposed to be a link that works, so I really don't know. What if the bot extends to Twitch DMs? Imagine, that would be crazy. Okay, let me share this. I have to take a screenshot of it. 1 sec. Snap. What a cute design. Okay. Okay, that's something we'll have to figure out. Thank you for being our test subjects with that. Hello, tax evasion. Okay, so just to show this on stream. This is what Toridoki was working on today. I really like this kind of palette. I feel like the kind of pinks like that are always so satisfying to color. Pink is not my favorite color, technically speaking, but I think it's one of the most satisfying shades or hues to color in my opinion. It's looking so cute! I'll put this in my sketchbook so people can still look at it a little bit. So much scuff today. Woohoo! There we go! But yeah, sorry about all that. Also, if you need to rest after the stream, after your raid, whether you're part of the raiders or the streamer, Toridoki, feel free, no pressure. Get the post-stream care that you deserve. Yeah, I had to give her shorts because the post showed her in that angle. Oh yeah, okay, yeah. I'm not surprised. Also, hello, look, Lion! Welcome, welcome. So weird. I'm so confused. Yeah, I hope we get this fixed soon. I figured it out. We had a different filter set up. Oh! Okay, then maybe it will be fine in the future. Hopefully. Well, thank you for your help, Spongy. I'll be reading and running. Glad to be the best test for the bot. Thank you. Your sacrifice will be... Thank you for sacrificing yourself for the code. Rest well. Thank you again for the raid. Your drawing looks really, really nice so far. I am looking forward to seeing it done, if you're gonna eventually upload it. It was filtering for anything starting with HTTPS. Oh, okay. But the permit! Oh, was this one not HTTPS? Da 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 da. Or I don't know. I don't know anymore. It's okay. Oh, that reminds me, I completely forgot you said like little platforms in the stream avatars. Let me do that real quick. Because someone is just gonna jump into the emptiness until then. Yes, I'm talking about you, tax evasion. Here, and here. Woohoo! And here. Okay. I suppose it has a higher priority than the permit. That makes sense, I guess. Wait, but then what happens then? Like, does it mean that if someone now that hasn't had a permit share it, does it mean it's gonna be... Does it mean that it's gonna work? Or would they still be bonked without a permit? Default link protection should still work. Okay. No head platform. She has one. Okay. Let's compare this. Does it work? Does it align with what we made? Yes. Okay, next. Hello, Anekotori! Welcome, welcome! Is now 100 streak delivered for 100 cups of tea as well? Nope, that's for your enjoyment, but this is not something that I want people to grind or to expect a reward from. It's really just for fun. I did say it back then, I remember. Because I assume that people will expect rewards from it. But no, I don't have anything planned for it. So this is here, and this is just gone. Is this gonna work with what we have? What is the default state? Yes, it works. Okay, we finally have our loop after 8,000 frames. Seems to work. Didn't think you could get timed off for that. The real reward was the cheese we made along the way. The cheese we drank. The cheese we discovered. So true. Ah, it's the other Spongy. Okay, okay. It's a test subject. We love that. Okay. Normally, we should have enough frames for it to be a loop. It's gonna take a little bit though. I need to export it. And then try to have it animated. That's gonna take a century. So that was test 1. We're gonna have test 2 now. Test 2. What have I done? I did something weird. Oh, I know what I did. Okay. We're fine, we're fine. Okay, we're not fine. It's fine. So, that's gonna be 8,000 frames for that one. To make the loop of the little... This loop also have the little sparkle. Let's see if we can make it work. Am I tripping on? Do you have new mods? No. This is new indeed. You are not hallucinating. I was looking for mods and it's today that the new ones got to join us. So, do I just call this test 1? Test 1. Okay, so this one is gonna be test 1. All right, test 1. This is, let's see how many frames that is. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. The worst part is that maybe we won't even like it and we'll have done all of this for nothing. 15, 16, 17, 18. Wait, I wrote 19. I meant 18. 19. Hello, Choco Chip. Welcome. And then 20. So that's a total of 20 frames. We used to have 3. Plus 1 that we reuse. Like 4, including the same frame twice. This is crazy. Okay. Let's try to make this a thing then. Thank you for the head pat. What, there's a survey this month? Yeah. It's a school themed one. Will I be able to upload all of them? I hope so. Okay. And the frames, okay, that should be here. Don't stack frame. Oh, I think it looks kind of cute actually. Let me show you guys. Maybe it was worth the scuff and effort. Like, you can see the sparkles kind of doing their thing. I think it's cute. Looks like a firework is happening in her hair. So then the one thing I would like to do that I still haven't done is making the car to blink. So that, you know, we don't like having 20 frames and no blink is kind of criminal, not gonna lie. So we're gonna try to make that work. I hope I can make it work well. And I need to reopen the cursor animation thingy. Actually, I'll just call it so animation, so cursor idle anim. But yeah, I do like the sparkles. I wonder if I should adjust some of the animation a bit or not. Thank you for the saving point. Oh. Actually, good thing you told me to save because I saved the file in the wrong format, so now I got to fix that. Thank you! So, I'd say I could make the blink happen between 10 and 15 or something like this. So 20, oh, oops. It's 20, no, this is 20, 19, 18, 17, 16, 15. So one thing I'm gonna open is it's done. You're exporting the result. I'm not done with it. I'm just still like at the test phase, so like, you know, right now I'm just trying to see how it looks animated, to see if I need to do more changes. I still need to make the character blink. Yeah. But it's not finished. Also, I'm not even sure if the person likes that, so I won't be exporting it until I have the approval of the person. So one thing I want to open is the cursor... What did I call that? Cursor sprite? Because one of the expression has a closed eye expression, so I can just reuse it. And use those closed eyes. So. So, is this one 2? Should probably check. No, this is 3. So this is the. And I was debating if I wanted some eyelashes, but I think it looks cute with the eyelashes, so maybe I will have this. Or the thing before I'll have to play around with the eyelashes so that they are about to close. This is not the right setting here. Lashes. Is this the same? It's extremely cute in action. Thank you. I'm glad you think so. I'm still trying to make things work. Oh, Death Eater, I just saw. Thank you for following. And thank you, Shaq, for following as well. Just need to expand the skin. Okay, now we will just need to copy paste test 2 and test 3. And then we replace the last few layers that we did with the blank to see if it looks okay. Okay. Oh, didn't need to do that. Let's save and change the stuff. So this will affect 19, 18, 17, 16, and 15. I think. Hopefully. So let's see if it looks okay in this situation. So test to 19. I know it's technically test 3, but I'm kind of lazy to rename all the 20 things. So 18, 17, 16, and 15. Okay. Now we're gonna remake everything work. Oh, I think it looks cute. Let me show you guys. I think I'm happy with this. Okay. This is the version with the sparkles and the blink. I think it moves quite a bit. One thing I could try, I guess, is making some of the eyelashes a bit lower when the blink happens. For this one, for example. No, this one. This one, the one that's closest, the closest to the... to the eye. But then we have a problem of the iris that's kind of in the way. So it will become more like this. So I'll try this version too. Which just changes 2 specific layers. I don't know which one would be better. Like, this is really just curiosity. Na 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 na. So that's gonna be 18 and 16. This one should be 16. Oh wait, I almost saved it in the wrong folder. Okay. And then we need to do the same for this one. So. So I did move the eyelashes on the side here. And then I did hide some of the iris. Was that it? Okay. So let me resave 16 because I made a little change. And then this one is 18. Now we're gonna try this again. Hello, Dip. Okay. Let's save this. And now I'm gonna compare the 2 versions. I'm not sure which one I prefer actually. I am not sure. So, the 2 blinking versions are next to each other. Oh, you know what? One sec. Maybe I can kinda want to show them at the same time so that they can start at the same time, potentially. Oh, they're not starting at the same time. No. Yeah, the blink is slightly different. Like, one of them, when the eyes are being closed, it's a bit deeper. I think I prefer the second version, the one that we did just recently. So, God. Wait, I'm probably gonna send a preview over just so that the person can see if they want like some more stuff going on for the animation. I'm thinking of if there are things I want to change myself. I will save the file as like a project file so that I don't forget. Maybe one thing will be with the like the back of the hair will be. So I'm trying to. The back of the hair will be moving a bit more as it bounces, like going a bit more like outwards and inwards. Maybe I could try stuff like that if I wanted to have it a bit more animated. I could try that. Sounds like a good idea. That will be a bit annoying to change, but it's worth a try. So, for this, I'm gonna be comparing all three stages. So, regardless of the sparkles, regardless of the eye blink, Servido and hope will entertain you all. Yay! I'll be reading it either at the end of the month or early next month. I think it's more likely to be early next month because I will be moving at the end of the month, so I probably won't be streaming for like a little bit, maybe a week or so. Yeah. Starting to look really good. Thank you! I'm glad you think so. I'll put this here. Hello, Acti! Enjoy your tea. So, the three stages. This one is the highest, like this one here. So we could either make it like the back hair is moving a bit. Like this. Oh, this is affecting the outcome though. Why are you like this? Shouldn't be this bad. But let's see if I can just play around with the changes. So. Okay, can we make it look clean? Because right now that's not exactly the case. Oh, what is that random line? Where does it come from? What is that thing? Okay, I'll just manually change it because I feel like that's from messing up with things. Does this thing exist here? Yeah, it's only existing when I mess up with it and I don't even know which kind of layer it belongs to. So, just so that I remember, I'll keep this color here. Okay, so maybe this can work. I'm not sure how well it will work though, so I'll probably do another test later. And then Then 2 can be the normal one, and 3 will be the more inward version. So just gotta save the hair so that if I mess up, I can save it. Okay. I wonder if it's gonna look okay. Oh, merch. I don't have merch anymore. I hope you liked your merch though when you received it. I like it. All stickers are already in use. Oh! What did you use them for if that's not a secret? But also no pressure if you don't want to say it. When is the last time the merch sold? Basically, I set it to pre-orders for a month, I think, or a bit more than a month, and after that it wasn't available anymore. Because I have to then contact the manufacturer. Like, basically, I can produce it just once because one person wants it, otherwise it's really expensive. It's better to order in bulk with the manufacturer, so that's why it was pre-orders only, and after that it's considered sold out. But I'm thinking that if I ever make more merch, I will, like, the merch that was from back then will be available again if people are interested for pre-orders, but yeah. I was curious to see if any updates. Nope. Not now. Maybe one day though. Making merch is kind of fun, but also it's really stressful. Okay. I'm gonna save this as a test, I guess. Test 2. I just want to have a mini test file that's really like 3 layers. Removing the eyes and the... Oh, sorry, test 5. Just to see if the hair flow works well. In my hobby room where I also draw... I got prints from the art streamers I watched, but I positioned both PCs to have their backsides towards me and fill them with stickers. That's really cool! That's sweet. So I'll be hiding the eyes for this. I'll be hiding the sparkles. Just so that the loop isn't like a problem. This I also hide. And then one. Back, where's the back? Back here, Doko. There. Okay, so just to see how that hair flows. So test 5-1. Test 5-2. This 5-3. And then I'm gonna try it out again. I could share pictures, but I slowly collected prints to 45, so it looks a bit intimidating. But it's just a collection of over 5 years. That's really cool, and it's a really nice way to support the streamers that you watch. Thank you for also supporting me with that, but I'm sure that all the streamers appreciate it. Okay, so this is what it looks like. I don't know, well, outside of the blink, because the blink is much faster in this picture. But otherwise the flow is like this. Is it good? I don't know. I think the only way I'll be sure of it. I feel like it's kind of too much. Like, I feel like here it looks too extreme for it to be really natural, regardless of the pacing. So I kind of overdid it. It could have worked if it was maybe a slower process, but then it wouldn't work with like the amount, like the bounce of it. Although I could try a version of it, like a bigger version of it, it's gonna be probably a bit weird. But I'll try. Test 6. Just to see and find out what it looks like. So for this we need to have the sparkles coming back. For all of those 3. Where is this? Around here. Okay, and then number 1. And then the back of the hair too, because I almost forgot about that. I just don't know if it's gonna work with the animation of it though. But it's gonna be worth a try. Sparkles are here. Not everything should have sparkles. I just need to copy paste the setting of every hair. So 1, 2 is the same, so 2 we don't need to change, but the 1 should be replaced to this. So there's a number 1 here that we need to replace allegedly. Then another one here. Then one there. And then the original one. Okay, then 3 is also different, so we need to copy paste that one too. 3 we replace. I'm not sure I'm gonna keep it at the end of the day, but it's always worth trying it. Oh, I forgot one. And then there is just one final thing. Okay, and then we can just save everything. Allegedly, this could be good. Or not, it might be too extreme, but we'll have to see. So... Hello, Daryl! Also, thank you, Tuna, for the unshrimp. I am unshrimping, thank you. Alright, test 6. Let's see if it works better. Time to re-export all the 20 different layers. So many tests reminds me of high school. I get that. Well, this time, you know. Well, I was about to say, it's not like I'm getting graded, but technically, you will want it to be as good as possible since someone is actually paying you for this, right? Oh yeah, the survey. Yeah, I guess that's pretty fitting. How far did I go? 13. And then 20. Now we restart this and see how this looks with the whole hair movement. I'm really not sure I'm gonna like it, so we might not keep it, but still worth the comparison. So currently our best version is this, but we're trying to see if having an animation for the hair will help. The hair animation looks like this. I feel like it's a bit too strong. You know what I mean? But I could provide 2 versions to the person so that they can decide on what they prefer. Yeah. I'm just wondering how will I show this preview, because right now this is like upscale, but if I just send the file like this, I think it's gonna be very tiny. How does it look if I actually try to send it like that? Oh no, actually this looks okay. I can just send it like that. Okay, let me message the person and then we can see. I probably won't work further on this today So what I can do is start cleaning up the Standee art that is for silence after. But for now, I just want to message Soul. Hello, Lasco! She's not. Oh, wait, right. I forgot I wrote that before. Right, I did. Okay. She's messaging. Okay, messaging the commissioner. Oh my god. Thank you for telling me. Yeah. When I blow my nose, it actually sounds like that. It's true. I'm just very self-conscious about it, so I have to mute it. Hello, Cubicle, welcome. Okay. We're done. Sorry, that took me ages to write that message. So I think, given the time, I'm gonna go on my mini lunch break. I'm probably gonna make myself a tuna sandwich. Tuna, please look away. And then I'll be back to work a bit further on the... Oops, sorry. On the Standee prize. I really like this. Like, this is growing on me. Not gonna lie. At first I was not confident, but I feel like it's getting there. Don't tag them, you fool! So yeah, I'll be back. I don't think I need that much time, so I'd say maybe again 15 minutes. Yeah. Have a nice mini lunch. Thank you. I also like tuna sandwiches. I'm safe. Also, magical magic mushroom. Oh my god, your name is beautiful. Thank you so much for following. Welcome to the stream. Tech support C. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Okay. Alright. I'll be back in a bit. See you. It's a rainy day, chat. I have bad news. Oh no. I mean, rainy days are nice, but if you mean bad news that come later, I don't know if I have much trust and faith in you right now. Oh no! I didn't know about that. Oh damn. I am not following Uma Musume, but I didn't know about this. Oh god. I heard quite a lot of people being sad about some of the horses passing. That's very unfortunate, but I guess it is. They live long lives though, right? So I guess it's just part of life, unfortunately. Alright, I'm sorry to be like, on that note, I'm gonna go have my lunch, but I do have to go for a bit, so I guess I'll let you digest your feelings for a bit as I ingest my food. Alright, see you in a bit, guys. Damn. I accidentally did a good food combo. Like, I was trying to make some tuna sandwich because I made some tuna mixture a while ago and I need to use it. It was like a mix of tuna, cucumber mayo, and I think sesame oil. And I wanted to use it in a sandwich, but then I remember we had like red onion in the fridge because we made like burgers and then we didn't use the whole red onions. It was like, oh, might as well try. It's probably gonna be scuffed. But actually together it was actually pretty good. I liked it quite a bit. Can't believe I accidentally found a decent combo through just like some scuff technique of just using whatever is in my fridge so that it doesn't rot there. Nice. Welcome back, thank you. Okay, so actually before we go for the Standee for silence, I do have one little thing I want to do for this drawing because I got some feedback and there are some potential color changes that we should do for the style of the drawing. So I'd like to just figure that out first and then we can move on. So I'm probably gonna try several things. Also here. Also, hi Haley, I'm sorry, I'm very late. And hello Neon as well. Oh my god, it's so embarrassing. I didn't see YouTube for like an hour or so. So, one quick way honestly will be to just play around with the color wheel a little bit. Like more like this. And then some parts of the original, like the blush, is used back with the original tones. Like that could be something like this. That's kind of the lazy way, so let's see if we can actually fix it properly. So for the eyes, I can color pick. I cannot show the references for this, but I can play with like color picking, so it should be okay. Actually, I just realized that this is one of the earring methods that are a bit weird. So let's see if I can just draw over it at this point. Oh, thank you. Thank you. So this is a slightly different blue, yeah. I see that. And then the lighting is more like this. So maybe the highlight of the hair could also be something like that. Okay, wait, I'm gonna... Hello, Jeremy! Welcome, welcome! And then the hair, it's more like this. Don't know if it's... Oh yeah, I see the difference in terms of hue. But I think it should be a bit darker. This? Yeah. Just gonna keep it on the side and then I'll select things in red, otherwise I'm not gonna see. Okay. Is the thing on top of the carcass that's supposed to be a seal? As a pun of the name Soul? Nope. It's not. But seals really are cute, I agree. I think they look more like the mascot, I mean. It's more looking a bit like a bunny. But basically whenever... Actually, is it whenever? Usually when Soul has a new outfit, there's also a new appearance to the mascot. And this time around, it's supposed to look a bit more... If anything, this is gonna be weird, maybe to say it like that, but it looks more like a raindrop, kind of. Like, it's very blowy compared to... Normally it's very round. This is not a spoiler, because like that's always how it is with like Soul's mascots. They look like... It's basically a round circle with a little face, ears, and it's floating, kind of. But this one looks more like... almost like jelly-like, from how I understood it. Yeah. Thank you, Muggy, for the redeems! I can see it being ears on the side. Yeah, yeah, yeah! I'll drink. Hi, Wooly! I thought they were little arms. I see your vision. I see it. I see what you mean. very summery vibes on the playlist. Is this a summer playlist actually? I'm not even sure. Let me see. It's just a playlist of favorite, most nostalgic video game music of the channel, actually. Soon we're gonna move on to the more fall-like, autumn-like playlist for cozy vibes. Okay, just wanted to look at one reference picture. Autumn vibes to fall to. Nonsense. Okay, just want to compare the tones. Are those the same? No, they're supposed to be a bit more on the green side. Thank you for following Soup. Did someone fall today? I'm sure somebody did. That's very sad, isn't it? Hello, Benjamin. Okay. This sounds somewhat like a Celeste theme, although I'm pretty sure it isn't. I can tell you what it is though. This is from Super Monkey Ball 2. How old is the Celeste game? I guess it's not that old, right? I wonder if it will fit in nostalgic playlists. I mean, surely eventually it will, but... Super Monkey Ball, yeah! Okay, let me put this in a comparison picture for the commissioner. It's always way too big when I do it, but... Damn, Milk Tea and Boba, you got the pretty popular and more mainstream ones. Okay. Just want to give them for comparison. Original. Okay, let me send this. Okay. So, this is done for now. So what we're gonna do next is work on the Standee for silence until we get a reply for this. But even if we do get a reply, I don't think I'll do more animation for this anyway today. So we'll see. No. What am I looking for? Yes, the Standee. I'll be I did save this, so this is good. I'll be closing this. Thank you for the hydration, Tuna. But are you hydrated? That's the real question. Yeah, I'll be closing this. And closing this as well. Imagine being a fish always hydrated. Imagine not being hydrated. Imagine. Let me close those. So, we'll be reopening the Standee for silence. Where is it though? Here, found it. That will be the dessert. In September, things might have changed since I last said that. Oh, about the... okay, yeah. I didn't... that was what Donut World means, though. I think I still don't fully get the definition of it. Alright, so that was the draft. I'll have to make this version, this thing here, into a regular square, probably. Not square, rectangle. But yeah. So, I'll change the hood comment first. On a Standee charity prize for silence. There we go. I'll never... Donut World binary? Donut World usually means ignored. Haven't seen it used outside of Twitch though. Also, is it like... one sec. My bad. So is it like basically... until you donate, I will not acknowledge your message? Is it what it is? Yes, you got it. Ah, damn. That's raw. Okay, I'm gonna... just make a guide so that I know how exactly the rectangle should be. Like this here. Then here it should be like here. And then it should be like here. Oh! Doing this changes the root of that one. Okay. Then probably something like that. Wow, it's crazy how this changes everything. Something like that. Okay. Thought the Noveling was making a giant message so that another person is ignored. Then it will be through donation, right? Because then don't like otherwise the dono doesn't eh? I don't know. I don't know. I'm not gonna claim I know when I don't. So anyway, just gonna make... this is not looking straight. That works. That's good enough. This music is intense. It is pretty intense, it's true. So. Is there anything here? No. Okay. There's nothing here either. So, character. I'm gonna divide them in different categories. Okay. That was the draft. Probably gonna just save this for now. Good camping music. Very relaxing. Very soothing. Love that. So I'll save this one as draft so that I can just return to this if need be. And this one will be where we clean things. Probably gonna open what I did to Jeremy. For Jeremy, rather. What did I do to this guy? Just so that I kind of keep things consistent. So... What have you done to me? This! Okay. What I wonder is how this is not the same size, I think. All of this is within 3,000 stuff. I don't think that's the case here, but let me see. Because if not, okay, I'm gonna resize it. Resolution will be... What did I do to this one? Goes to 4,000 and then 3,000 something, so I'll do the same. Like I can still hear him here. You need to let go. Okay, and then based on that, I was curious about the size of the brushes that I used. I know which brush it was, but what was the size, I wonder? Let's go with 75, for example. That's too much. 60, how is 60? 60 might be that. Or 50? I think it might be 50 actually. Yeah. We're gonna go with 50. We're gonna take our time with this line art. Oh, one sec. Thank you, Numble Fox, for following. Welcome to the stream. I may have bad news for you guys. Let me see. Let me make sure. Yeah. My tablet died again. Why? Why do you do this to me? Let me freaking line in peace. Okay, let me check if unplugging and replugging it somehow fixes it. Most of the time it doesn't, but there are rare times where it happens, so it's always worth a try. But if not, unfortunately, we won't be able to do much more in this stream. And given the fact that it's been 5 hours, I think it will be fine to just end the stream at this point. Okay, let me save this first. Okay. Disclaimer, I hope it doesn't do that, but sometimes it does make the stream really laggy as I unplug it. Now, you know what? I'm gonna put the back screen just for a bit so that if it happens, you know, it's just a back screen. So, one sec, let me see if it works. Okay. So the unplugging and replugging, those now, like, I can technically draw, but the pen pressure is dead. However, we don't really need pen pressure in this kind of drawing, so I will try to learn. If it's just really too much of a difficulty, I might still give up on it, because a lot of the time it detects a lot of other stuff in the process, like this thing right there, perfect example. So it might get a bit annoying, but it might be fine also, so we're gonna be trying. Also, hi, Honey. This track goes so hard. It would be kind of funny if you had to end the stream the moment Hone came here. Hone cursing the stream yet again. SMH. Oh my god, the one thing I really hate about this is that a lot of the stuff gets detected wrong, so sometimes it's just like undoing what I just did because they think I pressed that, or sometimes just moving the organization. I'm just like, why the extra difficulty? I'll be missing in action for a couple of days due to Sucksong. That's fair. I hope you have a lot of fun playing it. This one is 50. I'm only 1 hour in. Be busy this week, but looking forward to playing more. I wonder how much does it, like, what is the usual play time for Hollow Knight on Overreach? How many, like, how long is the story or the game? I guess it depends on how well you handle the difficulty, though. Hollow Knight itself, some people finish the main story in less than 40 hours, but there are other things. Okay. We'll really be playing the champion theme to show the strongest boss. The faulty tablet, it's true. Wait, someone said that you can beat it in 20-ish hours? That's crazy. I took longer probably because of the difficulty and also because I was doing the other things. I see, I see. The single ponytail looks funny to me for some reason. She doesn't have a single one, but due to the angle, the other one isn't as visible. But you can see it here, like the second braid is here on this side. It's just that due to the angle, it's shown behind the head. But don't worry, I'm not forgetting about it. Also, don't worry, I didn't necessarily think of it like a complaint. You know, sometimes, I'm not saying that's your case either, by the way, but people can, you know, hint to an oversight just to remind it to the person. It doesn't have to be a complaint or anything like that. Oh, that said, I did do things in the wrong layer, one sec. Oh, I forgot the fan parts. I was just saying it was a funny perspective. Oh, okay. Still prefer to clarify. Just so that you don't think I'm messing up. Anyway. I just realized that the two characters I get to draw for the Standee, both, like, they have more in common than I thought. They have, like, animal ears and horns, and they also have glasses. Also, their colors are kind of complementary, so that's cool. They are both cute, crazy coincidence. Crazy indeed. Maybe the glasses I'll draw properly with like this circle, the perfect circles. Oops. That reminds me, yes. Did you ever consider doing your character here commission? I was! There was even a time, like there are a few times where I made bases, but they weren't super interesting, so I never got them. I would like to... Oh god, it's always the wrong layer. But yeah, I was interested in that. Oh wait, here. For... I would like to figure out like an interesting base though. And I'm kind of focusing. Okay, there. And there was something else I wanted to say, but I don't remember. Yeah, I wanted to have them on VGen because I wanted VGen to be like more experimental styles, surprise me type commissions, and your character here. But I haven't actually gotten to make any. Be nice though, one day perhaps. Okay, so this is 30. Then we're gonna go with 20. Actually, will 30 be interesting for this? What's that? How it works? The YCH is like your character here. So basically you draw a base, like literally a base with like, you know, like doing a cool pose. Usually there's like a cool concept linked to it. And then you can have your character drawn in this exact pose, exact outfit, etc. This is usually a cheaper alternative because it's faster and, you know, this is not custom, like 100% custom made. It's still kind of custom made, but not to the same extent because, you know, you don't get to decide on the pose or expression because it's already set. Yeah. Skebs. Skebs are the surprise me. Surprise me OC design. Oh god, that one will be... Or exact animation. Oh yeah, there are some animated ones, like GIFs. They're pretty cute. I think your character here commissions will be smarter during specific times of the year. For example, Christmas themed ones or stuff like that will be nice. But yeah, surprise me are more like you pay the amount you want. Like there's usually a starting amount, but you can pay like the amount you want, and based on what you pay, you get something. I'll go a bit further with this, I think. Wait, what the... What the heck? Oh! Gamble on commission. I mean, is it gamble? It's not really gacha, I think. I think it's more based on what you pay. Like, obviously, if you pay like 20 bucks, you won't have a VTuber model. Stuff like that. Also, surprise me commissions. Sometimes, okay, sometimes it's not just that. It's like, it's cheaper than if it was like a normal commission. And the style is like a specific style, so you know what to expect. But you don't get reviews. So it's cheaper, but there won't be like communication between the client and you. So if you want to change at the end, you can't have it because you paid less. That's the risk that comes with it. That's more like Scab, I guess. I think that's what it became. Now it's most commonly that, but I think it used to also be like pay what you want and then you can also like, you know, it will be more or less complex depending on the range you spend money in. But so if you just want something simple, or if you want art but don't have a lot of money, you can still get something. Yeah. Maybe gacha will be cool though. How would that work? Are edits impossible or would that be a second commission? I think it depends on the people, because artists, like not every artist have the same rules for that. Some artists are like, I won't be editing it no matter what. Some people are like, maybe you have to pay a lot. Or some people are like, I can do edits, but only if this is literally like, you know, an actual mistake in your commission. Like, you know, there's like an important feature that you displayed and I got it wrong. Stuff like that. Otherwise, I won't. So it really depends on the artist. So if you find those kind of commission types, make sure you check their terms. properly so that there are no bad surprises. Kiwi gacha is one gacha I wouldn't mind playing. Don't know what kind of gacha it will be. Actually, I remember wanting to do, like, at the same time I didn't really want to do it for like money, but imagining like gacha cards of like different levels of illustrations on different themes with like Luigi will be very vague, but it was cute to think about it. Kiwi gacha, how much price for an SSR chi? Technically 0, because in gacha you could always be very lucky, right? Unless you mean to have it as a pity pool. Zero point 0.0001% chance. I think I've seen this before. What the hell? This is crazy. What kind of gacha would it be? I don't suppose Hubie would be interested in making something like battling. Probably a collection game? Gacha handmade monster plush. That seems crazy. That's what you think it is, but then when you get it, it's like, congrats, now I allow you to make your own monster plush. Before it was not legal, but now it is. AKA, make it yourself. I'm lazy. It's not legal? Yeah, you're in trouble. What's not legal? Making a handmade monster plush until I allow it. This is not true. This is just, imagine if when you think you earned that, you actually are just told that no, you're allowed to make it. Because before you weren't. Crazy. It's basically a license gacha. Except you can't sell it. You can only make it for your personal use. But for kind of gacha it would be, I don't know. I do like rhythm games. And that's the only gacha games that I really played, so that's kind of the answer that I can think of. But maybe there will be others that I just don't really know. Waiting for the license to draw monsters. Yeah, so many people are in legal trouble right now. I can't wait to sue them and get rich. I'm such a... I am so grateful for all the support I have because you bring me money in more ways than one. It's a zombie shooter gacha. Sure. There was a zombie shooter game I played in the past. And I think, was there a gacha in it? I don't remember. It was pretty funny though. It was like... something like in Wonderland. Like it was with like fairy tale characters. I think the main guy is Momotaro, but otherwise it's like more like Western stories. So there was like the Little Red Riding Hood, there was Snow White, and other characters I can't remember. And you could collect them. And I actually played the game. And at some point I even was gifted like for one of my birthdays a card, like an iOS card or something to spend money. So I actually spent money on this game because you could only play the demo before. But I really loved the soundtrack. And also just the fact it was cute girls. Cute anime girls. But I don't remember what it was called. Was it like Zombie Panic in Wonderland? I think that was. Zombie Panic in Wonderland. Is it the name? I still remember the track. Oh my god, yeah. Oh yeah, there was Alice in Wonderland too. Damn. I played that game. I don't think there was a gacha there though. Oh, it was released on the 3DS and on the Switch? I didn't know that. I only played this on my phone. Damn. And this was released in 2007? What? I didn't know that. Damn. Don't even know how I found this game. I think I was just looking at like at the store looking for anime and then I found this or something. I think there was it Dorothy? Yes, there was like Snow White, Momotaro, Alice in Wonderland, Little Red Riding Hood, and Dorothy. And you just shoot them. But when you buy the DLC, you basically have all the cool weapons, so it's just really effortless. That's that. I just played it. I wanted to see the story, but I don't even remember most of it. I love this track, Shoot the Targets. I'm sorry to tell you this, it's not actually called Shoot the Target, it's called Break the Targets, which is close, but not quite right. There's no Moonster ref from below the chin camera angle. How is Moonster body connected to Moonster head? I can make a doodle. Below the chin, I mean it's really just like, I'd say this is the the lower view of the Moonster head, and then it's just like connected like this. It's like it's just there. They're just glued together. Yeah. It's connected. That's you know. Okay, let's try to add the glasses. And then I would like to try cleaning this, but it's gonna be a bit complicated for me to clean the line art due to the tablet not working. So I'm probably not gonna do that today. But the circle for the glasses I can try. Let's see, it's just a pain. It's not disconnected. It is connected. We never had any floating head. Why now? What are you gonna say? Disconnecting. You don't need a visible neck to have a head connected to a body. Fishes don't have necks. Do they? Like, just think of it that way. You don't need to have it visible. It just is connected. Okay, then I try this. Sorry, this track is just so good. I love this track. I love this track. You don't understand. I love this track. Is this from the remake? It kind of sounds like the remake. Sounds more advanced. Oh, this is black and white, so this is the same track as in Diamond and Pearl. Nice. Can prove I have a neck in real life if you never saw me. Think of it that way, so true. So true. Okay. So glasses are here. Is there anything here? That's just, okay, that's just a character line art. Character line. Okay. I think I probably will end the stream now. Because again, lining like this is a bit complicated. I don't want to like do the whole background and everything. If it's gonna be to like have to clean like 8,000 hours in it. So this one will be cleaning it next time. Well, next time will be next week technically. But we'll be cleaning this up and working on the rest of, well, all of that. And hopefully making good progress. Maybe we can even finish it. Oh no, Isaac, hi, bye. Sorry. It was not meant to be. Better luck next time. This song is familiar. What is it called? This is from Sonic the Hedgehog 3 and Knuckles. It's called Angel Island Zone Act 1. Maybe you know about it. Okay. So, let me look at someone to raid real quick. I'll also disable my raids. Oh, God, sometimes my windows are just being really weird. Also, oh, wait. My raids were blocked? Question mark? Oh no, sometimes it just kind of laggy and it just shows it from ages ago. Okay. Thank you for the redeems, Hornet. I have drunk and I haven't shrimped. Thank you very much. So, who are we raiding today? Ah, this one is Standee, I think. So how do you rate the trigger happiness of the new mods? What does trigger happiness mean? I don't know. How eager Mitchell is to ban people. Mitchell, like, I don't think any of my mods are like really will ban immediately. They will follow the guidelines that were already provided before, so that's not really based on, you know, them, but more like my own boundaries. But I feel like they're more the kind that will, you know, give the person this, you know, the benefit of the doubt, so they wouldn't ban someone immediately unless they do something really bad. Or unless they keep messing up, and then, you know, that's kind of the prime of the other person. Timeout! I wouldn't say more than necessary. They are just following what is best for me, and I'm very grateful for that. Sorry though, my stream is dying. Last time it was also really laggy when I was looking at raids. I don't understand. Is looking at Twitch a problem for some reason? Is it like too much that my computer can handle? Having big files is fine, but somehow looking at Twitch is not? Is that how it is? Let's see. Ah, this is cute. Wait, oh, but this is not English. New mod, a sword in one hand, a banhammer in another hand, and the bosswoman on the third hand. They don't even have hands! I can't. Thing is, there are a lot of people that I know I rated before, but I can't tell who I haven't rated yet at this point. So I feel I don't know what to do. I'm looking, but sorry, it might make me skip 8,000 frames because apparently Twitch cannot handle, or my program cannot handle things. I don't really know how it works. Okay, this person is AFK. What about this person? Do a coin flip? That's not like I'm hesitating between two people. It's just I'm oh my god. Everyone I'm checking is AFK. But it's not, yeah, I'm not hesitating between two people or actually I'm not hesitating between anyone. I'm not particularly inspired today. Because I would have liked to rate someone new. So I'm gonna look at people I haven't really known yet or that I don't recognize. Ugh. Okay, there's this person. I potentially have one person. What about this person? Oh, this person. Okay. So, there are two different people I could work on. There's like one person that's doing, I think, some kind of, I don't know if this is, yeah, I think someone is working on an animation. They have a lot of pixel art and their layout is really cute. It's very, it's kind of like retro, but like the cute, kawaii pixel retro. Which I feel like from the start I could imagine could turn into horror, not gonna lie. I'm not saying that's the case because I'm not sure, but it gives me those vibes. I think they're working on a starting soon screen for their channel. Very cute. They're not a chat, like they don't have their mic on, so they will be typing in the chat. There's another person that I think, I'm guessing is either drawing an OC or it's a fan art. How about we read that person that is working on their starting screen? Because you know there's a bit of a pixely art style and they're working on an animation and I feel like it fits with what we tried to do earlier. Let's try that. I think I did raid them once before, but it's been probably a year or two at this point, so I think it's fine. Alright, I'll be launching the raid, but before that I want to say thank you moderators for your help today, and thank you everyone for your company, even through the tablet killing me for the 8,000th time. So we're gonna raid Tamanaki. Their channel is for mature audiences. I don't know if this is 18 plus specifically or not. Yes, 18 plus. So if you're underage and watching the stream, please do not attend the raid. Please be a wise individual. Thank you, mods. Yay! Thank you for your service and help. Yay! Hello, Death Eater. Bye. Okay, as always, make sure to check the channel rules of Tamanaki before, you know, chatting to be appropriate, respectful, cool, making a good impression of yourselves. The best you can be. And yeah, I hope you have a nice rest of your day. I'll be back tomorrow in the afternoon to play a game! And I'll have my cat toggle on for once. I'll be playing a game called a Castle Full of Cats. It sounds really cool and cute and funny and nice. So yeah, if you want my gaming arc, you can have it tomorrow. Until then, take care. We'll have another art stream on Thursday if you prefer that.